I was trying to make some maps here with the 14s to turn them into 15s. Didn't realize I had so many corrupted 14s. Them are all from corrupting 15s and them like leveling down. Might not even have enough exalt for all this, to be honest. Okay, we got one here that we need to keep. And grab non-corrupted, non-white one if possible. There we go. You know what I don't have enough of? Not the exalt. It's going to be the Valor. Because this is 60 maps right here. And I got 56. So let me go buy some maps here. Okay. Ah, what is oh, dude. Bro, every time I walk over to my, like I'm at my stash and it clicks on this. Okay. So annoying. Man, I literally did the Temple of Chaos or whatever, and was like, people are sitting there literally charging 10 divines to like run it. So I was at the end. I was like, hey, if anyone needs a fourth ascendancy, you can pay whatever you want. Boss ready. I sat there and waited for like 5 or 10 minutes earlier, right? And no one was like, hey, send me an invite. None of that. I get in there, start fighting the boss, and someone's like, hey, can you invite me? And I'm like, yeah, that's whatever. But yet I'm sitting here watching like people pay 10 divines. Like, I don't know. I mean, it wasn't a scam. I was just doing it because, you can get the temporalis if you don't take any damage. I end up taking like 150 damage. Not on the boss, like on one of the rooms before that. It was one of like the trap rooms or something. I don't remember. But I didn't have any relics or anything. Like literally, these are all the relics that I earned in the temple. Like I just, all I have. I don't even know if any, like I got this one unique. I don't think this unique one is worth anything. Yeah, that one is only worth like one exalt because it like this item, your R0. Like, why would you not want armor, evasion, or energy shield? I guess that's how you know that you are don't take a hit. I guess you don't have any, because you'll die if you don't have. I guess that's what that is for. No idea, but I did run it. Like and I wasn't even trying to like. I don't know. I think it's just fucking stupid charging people 10 divines for like I don't know. Anyway, I offered. I've done it before, and like no one, like rarely anyone ever takes me up on the offer. The last time I did it, like if you've never done the fight, so when you get to the end, like you have to like touch the boss or whatever, and it's like I did that, and like last time I ended up dying, and this time just I don't know. I mean, I didn't die. Like I literally, you can't like really one shot them. I guess I don't know if you can. Maybe you can. I couldn't, but I mean, I basically two-shotted them, like one-shotted them to phase two, and then you have to like touch the middle, and then it's like this whole little sequence thing. Um, Trying to see an area. Are these city maps right here? These are. So let's see if I go here, here, and here. here. I'm gonna do probably a combination of uh, the temple and rituals. I need to grab my temple tablets. I actually need to get some more ritual tablets, to be honest. Don't really have any good ones. Oh, I forgot to look at my should every yeah, I don't need this. I need this. Get more loot. Man, I was looking at Push Square. So it's like a Sony, it's a Sony website or whatever, like that they just I think always talk about like Sony PlayStation news and shit, like, Push Square, like the square button or whatever. Anyway, they do reviews and shit like that. But anyway, I have like a gaming list on X. Mainly it's all PoE to like, all the like popular traders, shit like that. But I also have like a few gaming things that I'm interested in. Some Elden Ring shit, like From Software news, shit like that. But I have Push Square in there, even though they're kind of, I don't know. Nah. But anyway, I just saw they had an article about like that Sony said that they're going to increase ads on the PlayStation, and I'm like, is Sony trying to kill itself off? Like, all this like not making like physical copies of games, like not adding more ads. And then they said it's probably going to raise the price of like PSN. I'm like, what is going on? Like, what are they like aiming for? I mean, I don't know what the end goal is there. Like, really, we should be maybe doing the opposite right now. And it's like they're doing like, I don't know. It's like weird. We'll pick up some of the exalts and stuff that I see. still one more temple thing. And there's still one more? I think I'm gonna just get 24 simple crystals, and that should get enough. Theoretically, should be 2 runs, but may only be 1, depending on like simple layout, I guess. You know, sometimes I get unlucky and get those temple layouts where I can't get to the royal chamber or to the queen's chamber. Is what it is. I was looking at how I can make my ice shot character more like this, and I'm pretty sure it's possible. I will lose a little bit because of not having the ascendancy. But I thought about maybe instead of doing this, I might maybe do something a little different with the Ranger. Similar, but not exactly the same. You know, because I think all the classes have like the hidden like skill tree nodes that you get when you know unlock certain skills on your ascendancy. Like this druid has a bunch of the totem ones. So I'd have to look like at like my ascendancy. I could maybe even change from change the Ranger's ascendancy. Kind of sucks that she only has 2. I know they said that on the, I think it was on one of the like interviews that they did. Either the one they just did a couple days ago or one that they had done maybe like a month ago, but they said that they wanted to add the other ascendancies for both the druid and the ranger. So I don't know. Go down. Oh, bro, that's crazy. Put it way over there. Items are good. Sometimes you can get like a bunch of like E1 items or whatever. It did give me two Head of the Kings, which is cool. I like when it does that. Negative 17 chaos resistance. Charms use no charges. Like what a terrible friggin' armor. I mean it has high evasion and armor, like almost 500 armor, and like even though armor is trash, like that's crazy to like have negative 17 and not allow you to use any of your charms. I'm trying to think of where a build would benefit from that. I mean, I could wear it right now because I have chaos inoculation, so it's like I'm immune to chaos damage. But like having the other one, like not be able to use the charm, doesn't really make sense. So I think what I want to do is I want to go here, 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 and do this one first, since it is a... Oh, I might not be able to do that. I'm gonna have to go here, here. Oh yeah, and then there. All right. This is a Val City one as well. I'm gonna end up having to just buy some tablets. Hello, bro. Like the other day, I got that Ravens flock. I got the vest and I got the. I don't think the coat or whatever is called the flock, but I know the staff is called the Ravens flock. Anyway, I'd like to make a build around that. I think that would be cool as shit. Like I haven't seen anyone. I mean, I'm sure someone has. I'm just saying I haven't personally seen anyone with a build like that. Like, not saying that there's not one that exists, but I'm just saying, you know, like, anytime I watch a video of like builds or just streams or whatever for this game, I haven't seen anything about it. Matter of fact, the other day when I got the coat or the staff, one of them, it was the first time I ever even seen it. I didn't even know it was in the game. That's one thing this game has a lot of times. reminds me of Elden Ring in that way is like, you know, like Elden Ring, like you keep like discovering stuff, like, you know, like you open up the map and it's like, damn, this shit just keeps going and going, and like you're finding new areas and new things in the game. The uniques in this game kind of give me that same vibe. It's like, you know, I've seen all the content in the game as far as like, you know, maps and stuff like that, and you know, bosses or whatever. But what I haven't seen is all the unique like items, and it's like I'm always coming across something that I've never seen before, and you know, I like that a lot. Like it's cool. I'd like to, although I'd like to try to make some kind of build with that. I think that would be something cool and different. I don't know how like effective it would be, like maybe for like all content in the game, but because I know there's a lot of bad items that are pretty much useless. But I mean, I think that just goes like patch to patch, like, or you know, league to league. I'm sure items that are like maybe not usable now, probably late, you know, usable in other leagues and stuff like that. But I have so many different like just I was just looking at them earlier, seeing all the different, you know, rings and amulets and stuff that I have, and it's like, damn, I've never even seen half these, but yet they're in my stash. Like just going through reading, you know, what they do and stuff like that. Like I've never seen this before. Or, no, I have seen this before. Level 19 future past. Prevents you from avoiding hits while dodge rolling. When you are hit while dodge rolling, restores you to full life immediately before taking damage from the hit, and grants you sight beyond sight, which prevents you from dying. That's crazy. Like what a weird ass like I like this map, but I don't like it if I have to run the rituals on it. It gets a lot of those. You get a lot of those maps where it's like about a quarter the size of like normal because of the way like it'll be like it'll put the tree right here and then you can't like move. End up getting deleted. I really wish they had like a character creator similar to, you know, like Diablo or whatever. Just because, like, let's say you wanted to use the druid and make like a Thor build, you know, you couldn't give them like red hair and a beard, or you could even go with the Chris Hemsworth like blonde hair Thor, like comic book Thor. A few years ago, I don't really have like I don't collect comics or anything like that, but I've always been a huge fan of like two film franchises, Alien and like 007, like Bond. And anyway, so in 1988 they had an Alien comic, and I purchased those maybe like 2014. They weren't expensive. I think it's like six of them, maybe five. I can't remember. And so I think it's six, and I purchased the set. And then when this was maybe, it was before the last Alien film with the Kaylee Spaney girl in it. But they come out with another series. They've actually come out with two, but like the one that was like maybe like 3 years ago or something, it had a bunch of alternate covers, and I have like every one of them. I even got one of them autographed, like from one of the artists, because it was like different artists for every. I think it was only for the first issue. I only have the first issue of all the different covers. I don't even know how many there are. Maybe like 12 or 15. There's a bunch. And then there's like alternates and stuff like that of the covers as well. Like, but anyway, so this is like maybe a little bit before that. I started collecting Thor comics, and there's different ones. Like so far, like I'm going back all the way to like 1975. I think is like my oldest issue. Like, I don't know, I'm not like a comic book person or nerd or anything like that. I've just I was just into it to be into it, you know, going to like PAX East and stuff like that, and I don't know, different little things like that where I would see stuff and kind of just got me interested in okay, I see it. Okay, why did it not teleport me though? Like I couldn't tell you shit about the comics or anything. The alien ones I just have to have. I even have some like figures of the Xenomorph and stuff that are expensive. But really one of my relatives got me into it. He was all into like collecting Batman memorabilia. Like he's a huge like Batman nerd. And he literally like reached out to the prop designer for the Dark Knight, the one with Christian Bale, and I have it right here. So I don't remember whatever the Batman is where he fell down in the hole and like broke his back. Then he was like training with the wooden samurai sword. I literally have the same sword from the film, and then I have like another one that this is a real fucking sword, like a real like iron or whatever sword, and uh like the end of the handle is like the bad symbol, and the what is it the shield, whatever the fucking thing your hand goes on. I don't fucking know. Anyway, like that, it looks like that, and then going down it's like it has like this wooden. Well, going down the blade is like the bat thing, but I mean this motherfucker is sharp as fuck. It's real as hell, and I have a knife too, almost like a Rambo looking knife, and that one as well was this was some kind of prop for it. Like I have no idea, but I mean he had everything. He had all the mask, all this stuff, and anyway, like when he had passed away, like I helped my aunt like find a dealer to like buy all this stuff, and she let me keep a few of the items that I wanted. I did not keep any of the mask or anything. I should have. His girlfriend kept like a few of them. I don't even know which ones or anything like that, but I know she kept a couple that she liked. And all right, so now we need tier 15 maps, and we want 130 or higher if possible. 120 really, but okay, we got this one. We got this one. And let me see if I have any 135s. We got a couple 135s here. That's all I need right there. And then now I gotta get a couple of the tablets. I don't think I have really any good ones left. Like these ones suck. This one sucks. This one will suffice. Uh, this one is not bad, but it's not good either. This one is okay. That one is bad. This one's good. This one is meh. This one is not good enough. This one is meh. This one is not good. I'm gonna have to buy like 2, I think, maybe 3. Bro, what is this fucking big ass number right here? These are not worth anything, bro. It's why they're stuck in your, like, not worth 42 divines. This is 20 divines top. Good luck, though. Um, Like, how are these crabs like literally? Bro, they're trying to sell a one-use thing for 9 divines. Not even gonna make that. Like, man, I can't stand petty little. They fucking ran the map 9 times. Now they trying to sell it for fucking 10 divines with one use left. I can't stand little crab motherfuckers like that, man. Like, I'd like to poke these bitches in their beady little eyes. Oh my god, I forgot to fucking change to Jado. Rip. So annoying having to do that, man. Can I just not fucking select the idol? I want to do this shitty run right here first. I was looking at my YouTube clip, and this was a while back. It was on my Ice Shot character, but I was running through somewhere, and I had the mini map open like this, and I used to have it like where it wasn't as transparent. It was like fully covering the screen, and some guy was like, "Hey man, can you close the map? I can't see." And I was like, "Shit, I don't give a fuck if you can see or not." He's like, "This is for me so I can see." I was like, "You're looking at the same shit I'm looking at." And then I said, "Matter of fact, here you go, I'll fix it for you." And I ended my stream. But like, someone had clipped that Like, I assume the fucking pussy told me they couldn't see it. And it wasn't like I had the map open all the time. It was, I don't even remember what I was doing. It may have been like the breach, like where, you know, it's got all the roadblocks and stuff. So you have to be able to see like where you're going and whatnot. I don't even remember what it was, but I just thought that was funny that that was a clip. I mean, I don't understand like how a third party like price checker works better than the in-game one. Like that shit's weird to me. All right, what do we got now? 135. We need those for last. 125 is next. 130, 130. Yeah, we'll say 135 for the last. So let's see. This one is increased tribute. Increased tribute. What I don't want is this one. Let me see. Or this one. I think I want to try to maybe end on the one with the empowered monster right there. To be the last one. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run this one time. I thought I oh here. How the fuck did I stick this back over here? Oh my god, now I don't have Doriani. Oh my god, man. Having to switch between those is like it's just ignoramus, man. Like I get it that it's part of the mechanic, but like if you're like doing like several things and it's like you're constantly having to switch, it's just getting in the way of making like I don't know, maybe have a pop-up before the map starts asking which, you know, hero or whatever the fuck they're called that you want to use. Speaking of these are master words or divines. Like, I think the problem with like the way they have the little whatever hero thing set up and stuff like that for me is the fact that, you know, we're playing like an ARPG and we're playing so fast. Like we're just boom boom boom. Like, I mean, literally I don't even really need to like go to my stash tab. It's just I'm picking up additional loot because I'm getting low on these. Like normally I wouldn't even need to like pick that up with the particular like filter that I have. And I mean I'm not even a fan of like these filters. Or I mean I don't hate them. I'm just saying like if I'm just playing like offline, I never have them turned on. Like I don't need them. I'm capable of like going through my loot on my own without it filtered out. But like when I play a game, say like if I'm playing like Baldur's Gate 3, like with that, like, you know, I set up like my team and like swap out of, you know, skills or abilities or whatever you want to refer to them as for each of like, you know, whoever I'm bringing in my party with me. And, you know, I'll swap out like the different skills and stuff like that for them. But like, those fights are like not like rapid fire like mapping like this for the most part. Sure, you might, you know, have some times where you're engaging with, you know, enemies and stuff like whatever, but for the big fights that you're prepping for, it's really all that matters. So the loadout doesn't determine, like I don't like the way the loadout determines what loot I get, I guess is the best way to put it. I mean, I don't mind the system. It's just annoying that I keep forgetting to like swap it, which is a user error. I gotta get good. I mean, I was only doing that map because I needed to be able to get to this one, which I think I could have fucking got to it. Oh my God. I didn't even realize this had a line to it. I might be idiotic. Okay. No big deal. Next time they have a stash tab sale, I am definitely buying the stash tabs for the maps. Did I put the ritual one in here? No. But I'm definitely buying the whatever, the I don't know if it's fragments. I can't remember which one it is, but definitely buying that. And I think I'm gonna definitely buy this expedition. I'll probably buy like the breach one, maybe. I don't know, because I'm missing quite a few on here. Anyway, all right, let's see. 12, 14, 13. Give me the 12. No, I want to save that one for the last three. But this one reduced. Let's see, 19% increased tribute, increased chance to be rare, increased tribute, reduced tribute. Oh, this one. I went and got Lies of P on the Switch today, and man, I don't play normally in handheld mode. Like very rarely do I undock my Switch 2. Like I never even, man, my Switch 1, I mean, sure, I've taken it on like vacation and stuff like that, and not brought the dock or whatever. But for the most part, you know, probably 95% of the time, it's docked. I just like having the luxury of, if I want to undock it, I can. But anyway, but the Lies of P, I mean, docked, it actually played really smooth. I mean, can I tell a difference between like the PC version and like, or the PS5 version and the Switch? Sure. Do I care? Not at all. Oh, I want the ever grasping ring. But yeah, it played like really smooth, like no issues. I mean, I only played it for about an hour, hour and a half, something like that. So, you know, if you've ever played the game, you know, I'm like in the train station and stuff like that, like very beginning of the game. I do use Switch to like a Pro controller, same as like on the regular Switch. The Joy-Con things or whatever the fuck they're called, them are too small for my hands. Like I can't use them. My hands are too big. I can't hold these little ass things. That's like shit for a woman or some shit. Or a little kid. That's how I feel driving the Tesla. I feel like it's made for a bitch, bro. That shit is like I've had it now for like a month, over a month, something like that, and like it is. I'll say this: my review for it isn't glowing. Like I gotta be honest. If I had to give it a rating on a scale of 0 to fucking 10, like it's quality wise, it sits somewhere at around I would have to put it like about a 4.7, 4.8. Feature wise, it's probably like a 8.2 or some shit like that. Like it could probably be higher if it wasn't like penny pinching for every little thing. You know what I'm saying? I've got 30 million fucking subscriptions. The last thing I want is another subscription. And I literally will not buy another subscription. So like self-driving mode is now like a subscription or whatever. So it's like you get it free for a little bit. The one thing about it though is I do have free charges for a year. So that'll save a little money. I mean, especially because like I have a GMC like Sierra Denali, like that big fucking guzzles gas. Like riding, like driving the Tesla when I get out, I feel like I need to like, especially like because the motor, it doesn't have like any sound to it. Like it's quiet as fuck. Be perfect to do like a drive-by on a bitch. Look. Be real quiet and shit. Surprise, motherfucker. Look. No, but like seriously, I feel like I need like a nose ring and like rainbow hair and this shit or something. Like in Vermont, everyone drives Subarus. It's like I could never. Like I don't know, like the leather, like the quality doesn't really feel like it's good. It feels like vegan leather. You know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't even know how to describe it. Why? Why could it not just give me the belt? If I don't take the stuff, I'm just gonna lose all of the Okay, let me look at the other one to see which one is more open. Because the last one you usually have like multiple bosses. This one looks like more of the clusterfuck. Oh, hey, that's actually a good item right there. That is actually a good item. That is actually the one that I use. Like, I don't know if I'll get 10K, but I definitely will carry that one over. I mean, I don't think it's worth a lot or anything like that, but it might be. I don't know. I mean, not a lot, but you know, it might be a couple divines, maybe. I have no idea. To be honest, and I don't have enough for it. Here goes the Oh, I thought that was the Raven one. Oh, I can't. I have to. I'll come back and clear it out. Yeah, I don't know what those ones sell for, but everyone that uses Ice Shot definitely uses that. That quiver. I actually need this for my. I don't know if I have 5 yet, but I'm doing the whatchamacallit. the lore weave. And this is one of the rings that I got to put in there. That one, and I think I sold all the other ones. Or, like, moved them over. But this is one that I use with the lore weave for the chaos damage. Have you ever watched American History X? Like the girl, I forget what her name is, but you know, she was like Derek's girlfriend in the movie, played in the movie Witches and a bunch of other like movies in the like early 2000s and stuff like that. But I saw where she had like one of those things where it's like, Mom, what were you like in the, you know, the 90s or the 2000s, and it plays like that, is it Nickelback song or whatever. But anyway, she put like all of her films up there, all the stuff she was in. Of course, the only one she doesn't put is the one everybody loves it for, and that's American History X. And I'm like, okay. I mean, American History X is a shit movie, but whatever. It's so fucking Hollywood corny, it's crazy. I always think it's funny when I see like white people like on say Twitter or something use like the picture of like Derek where he's like standing there like you know, with his hands on his head, like you'll see like him use it, or like where he's getting ready to like kick the guy, the guy's head into the curb or whatever. But it's like he was so like he betrayed his people. Why would you use him to like act like you're something you're not, bro? Like I don't know. It's like fucking weird. It's like, did you even watch the film, or you just like it because he had like a fake tattoo on his chest? It's like I was watching some interview with Scott Eastwood, and he was talking about Shia LaBeouf or whatever his name is, and it's like he was talking about, I was gonna have to beat his ass. I'm like, bro, that motherfucker will ragdoll you, bro. Like for real. Like I know people like to hate on him, but that's a real motherfucker. Like you can take what you want about him, like because he was like a nerd in the Transformers or whatever. That bitch would beat the like Clint Eastwood. Like it's like funny. Like people think is like Clint Eastwood is tough. It's like, bro, he has a reputation of being a tough guy for being in a bunch of fake fights. Like. I'm not saying like I don't like Clint Eastwood. I'm just saying like, come on, man. These all look like shit. Bro, they was just waiting for me at the gate. That's messed up. Like they was in a Tesla, like surprise, bitch. Volatile dead. Is this one good? I don't think I've ever seen this. Aggravate any bleeding with this weapon. Also aggravates all ignites on target. 26 chance to aggravate bleeding on hit. 24% chance to cause bleeding. Definitely buying this. The next one. Okay, so it's not that expensive. Maybe the attack speed is different on some of them. Nope, seems 7. I don't know, for some reason I thought these were a little bit more, but whatever. Cool. It's actually good that it's not expensive. I have to get a drink. Be right back in like 2 minutes before I start this. And I gotta use the restroom. Shit, like, it's hilarious to me, right? Like, I don't know, like, you may or may not know who Ronnie Radke is, like a, whatever, plays like metal music and shit. Anyway, so like when he went to prison, like he was writing all these different chicks, and like there's some chick that literally, like, is trying to like, ah, you did me wrong, like, all this shit, like, when you were in prison, you were sending me these letters and this, that, the other. I'm like, how low of self-esteem do you have to be writing a motherfucker that's locked up in prison that you've never met? I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with it, but like, I mean, the motherfucker's in prison. Like, of course he's gonna say whatever so that when he gets out, he can smash like ASAP, right? Like how it is, like, man, these chicks are fucking dominant fuck, bro. Like, I'm just like shaking my head, and she's like made like a million like these videos. I think she makes them on TikTok and then puts them everywhere else. It's kind of funny though. Like words of wisdom, like when it comes to relationships, you know how these girls, women, whatever, they're gonna act like they don't care. If the first thing they do is go on to social media to tell everybody how they don't care, that's because they're fucking heartbroken. Because you know what? A motherfucker that don't care ain't gonna waste the time to do that shit. They'll put all these, like, I see it with my daughter's mother. It's like, bitch, I fucking know you. Like, because she got, like, married, and, like, I have this beef with her. So, the guy she was married to, so, like, so my daughter had to go live with her, like, when she got to a certain age. But, I mean, he was around her even when she was younger because she would, you know, in the summer times and shit when she wasn't with me, you know, I'd send her up there, she'd see her mom, stuff like that. So, like, I mean, he's been around her since she was little. I don't have a problem. I mean, he was always nice to her. Like, there's a couple times where, like, I had to check her because of him, like, thinking that, I don't know. But anyway, I have beef with the motherfucker, and I just, like, told him, like, you know, I was like, brother, I mean, we're two different, like, people. We come from two different worlds or whatever. Like, it's not even worth, like, just go on about your day and enjoy your life. You know, you have a son now. Be happy that you have that. Be thankful and feel blessed for that. Because that could be taken from you in a heartbeat. Right? But, like, she'll post all this shit about, like, how, oh, I'm a bad bitch or this, that, and the other. I'm like, bitch, you're a fucking crackhead alcoholic. Like, but, like, you know, they'll always post shit like they don't care. It's like, man, I'm so glad to be rid of him. But why would you say that? Like, if you were glad to be rid of him, you wouldn't even need to say it. Like, everyone would already know. But yeah, they try to, like, play it off like they're not, like, so fucking corny. The thing is they can't be real in the relationship, and they can't be real out of the relationship. And it's, like, fucking universal with almost all of them. Like, you can just go look on any, like, social media platform. Like, you go on TikTok, look how many videos you see of, like, all these, like, girls posting shit like they're fucking, like, oh, I don't care, like, yada, yada, yada. Then why would you make a video about it? I might as well just spend it now because you know what? I'm gonna have a shit ton of tribute left over probably. And I'm not getting anything that I want or can use, so whatever. Boy, I want to have that motherfucker, whoever that big guy was. Like, I'd like to have him. You know, you have like the motherfuckers that run around with the gorilla with the. I'd like to have that big motherfucker. Oh my god. I gotta get stash tabs for these so they go to like the proper place. Like annoying. I literally just cleaned out all of this account. Like, I kept some of this stuff because I probably will do like some grand expeditions tonight, maybe a couple. But like, I like keeping all my shit organized. I even organized my PC, got rid of all the bullshit that I didn't need. And anyway, you know, these I have tabs for, so I'm good, right? Like, I cleared out all this shit. Like, we don't need that. I will keep that one, but like, I kept all these, and then I kept these because I don't have a level 81 version of these. You only go up to 80. Like, I don't need that one or that one. But like these right here, I didn't have like an 81 to 84 version. So like I kept those, sold a bunch of these off or whatever. Like, you know, I'll keep all these and then whatever. Because you know all the shit's just gonna, it's all gonna add up because it's all gonna end up going to my standard league account, and then like my stash tabs over there are just fucking, you know, overloaded with shit. So I was trying to like clean it up. Like, I don't know. I fucking hate looking at it. I like everything to be organized, neat, and an orderly manner. Okay, so we have this one, and then I want to do this one last. And on the last one, I think I'm gonna put this map instead of this. I don't know. Maybe instead of this one, I'm gonna put this because it does have the increased chance to be omens, which I have right here at 70%. So I don't know, like, I don't know if running double of them is like smart. I see some people do that. Well, they'll run like two, and then they'll run the one like where you get the reroll the favor 3 additional times, and then they'll get this right here twice as many times. Like I've watched people that have a setup similar to that, but we'll see. I mean, I don't know what the exact best setup is. It's kind of like the Atlas right here. Like, I see people that don't run this and they run unforeseen threats. 5% chance of completing maps for a nearby anomaly map to be identified. And that's because bones of these maps are deadly and may drop an additional lineage support. So I think that's why people are running that. But like, I've literally never got a lineage support from doing these, or if I have, it's never been anything good. So I don't know. Maybe the 20% extra content that falls. I don't think that's going to affect like the actual rituals, but like the monsters and stuff. Maybe who knows? Maybe I'll get lucky and get something good. Like I have to have a doctorate and fucking playing the game. There was a patch for PoE 2 today as well. I got it on the PlayStation. I don't think I got it on PC. I got like a PoE 1 update, but unless it just updated like, because I have it set to like update like even when my PC is like off, quote unquote, like in standby, I will update like my Steam games or some of them. Man, my own pigs fucking annihilated me. Oh well. Someday, as the once great Robert Baratheon said, some days you're the spear, some days you're the boar. Bro, what the fuck is going on with the dude? Like, I know the guy that plays Reacher is kind of weird, right? He's like some small town country fuck, but like he's in Hollywood now and he's acting like a fucking weirdo about like politics and all this shit. I'm like, bro, like I don't know, like I would think like the type of people who would like the like Reacher and shit would be the type of people that he's like slandering or whatever. Like I don't know, it just seems like the type of shows that like right wing individuals would watch. You know, like some American like soldier guys, like I don't know, playing the hero. It just seems like that would be the type. So, like, I mean, I don't know, like, if your show flops and you don't make money, like, you're not going to get any more roles, like, because people are not going to, the people who would normally go watch your film, I mean, I'm not saying that I like Reacher, the show, like, I'll watch it, like, I don't have Prime right now, but, usually like I'll wait for like start like The Boys, like I waited for the season to end to watch it, like binge watch all of it. Look, we got a lineage support. Right after I said I don't think I've ever got a lineage support. The irony. Bro, why can it not just stay on this little dice? Why does it feel the need to like drop down? I don't get the like philosophy. So annoying. Like, don't ever move my cursor without me wanting to move it. It's like one of the ways they ruin Madden. Like they want to like have it like auto control the like if the player fumbles, it'll try to like auto control your player. Like, oh, we're gonna run out of the end zone, and then you get fucking like you run out and get pushed back in, and then you end up getting a safety because you have no control over your own fucking player. It's like so bad. It's how you know like people who are working on the game don't play the game. And I'm not talking about this, I'm talking about Madden. 5.19, 5.26. Well, we need that one. All three of them at once. Fuck it. If we die, we die. That worked out perfect right there. Some of these, I don't know which one it is, but some of these are like they sell for quite a bit. Like sometimes, not a lot, like whatever, 25 Exalt or some shit like that. Like, let's see. Okay, this one I don't know which one, but maybe get rid of that. Yeah, look, 3 Divine, 9 Divine, 50 Divine. This one has 3 a month ago, 13 days ago, 16 days ago. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I see some of them that sell for a bunch sometimes. I don't know. I'll just stick it in there. And then hello. I personally, I feel like it's always smart if you're gonna do like the extra content to do it after you do your fucking trials or whatever, because like I feel like it's looking for a way to like delete you so you can't finish it. Oh, we got Geonor on here. What? Was this always Geonor that... Can I kill him? Look, it's fucking killing him, look. Interesting. I don't even know where Geonor was, right? Like, I couldn't even see him, like, and it was like doing damage on him. That's crazy. Yeah, that's crazy because I guess he was up on the cliff, maybe? Like up here somewhere? I have no idea where the fuck he was at. I was like, that's why like when it said his name, I was like, that's Geonor? Like I've never I don't think I've ever encountered Count Geonor up on this like in this area. That's why I was confused. Man, I got like an exceptional, like, you see this right here, like this crossbow, but I got a pair of exceptional, I don't know what they were, maybe like Val mids or some shit. And they had like 2 sockets on them already. And so I was able to like corrupt them and get the 3rd socket. Got lucky, I guess. I don't even know if you can like double corrupt them for the 4th socket. I have no idea. I think I want to say they were Val gloves. I don't remember what they were, but I have 30,000 tribute with 3 rituals left. I don't know where the fuck GNR is. I can't see him in the eye cancer on the screen. Got another. That's crazy. That's another. Whatchamacallit. Maybe I should have left it on the other one. It's another lineage support. Okay, I got 45 now. Like, so there's nothing here that I want. There's nothing here that I want. Nothing here. Nothing here. Oh, I should have checked that bow. I will take this. These are not worth much, but I'll buy it anyway. We'll take that. We'll take that. I mean, if it wanted to give me a fucking mage blood, now would be the time. I am going to take this right here. I'm not going to take it yet. I have 2 rituals left. Do this first. These are pretty easy. Probably die now that I said that. Alright, so I have 2 of them left. This one is open. Let me check the other one to see which one is the least clusterfuck. Yeah, probably the other one. I almost got deleted right there for sure. Oh shit, items. Bro, that's seizure inducing. I mean, I might as well buy some of this shit because there's probably going to be nothing that is worth 29,000. Like I said, I'll have to just I'm gonna have so much fucking tribute left over. I only grab all the omens because I use them like for crafting and stuff. But I'm really only looking for the purple ones to like sell. I'm missing the other one. There's so many of those. That's crazy. I don't think these are worth anything. I'm gonna do the temples after this. Probably run like one, maybe two more maps so that I can get so I can at least run the temple 3 times total. And we have 19,000 tribute left over. GG, grinding gear games. Good job. All right, let's see what these are. Keeps giving me all this runic ward bullshit. All right, let's see what I can sell. Okay, so I got two of these, two of these. Let's see if I got anything else that I can get rid of from that. Not really. I mean, I don't think these sell for a lot. And then I'll get these doing the temples. So I don't forget. I'm just gonna go ahead and put it on him now. Not bad. 35 divines. Plus all the ones that I got already. I mean, not a lot, but I mean, I don't know how many I got to drop them rounds. I mean, you know, I got some of this stuff that you can sell, like, I don't know what the liquid serum sells for, but I know you can get quite a few divines for some of it. Then these. Then I have one more here. That's a few divines. And then I'm not sure what these sell for. I don't think they're. So like 5 of these is 3 divines. So that's like what, 37 plus the other ones that I got. And then I'm not sure how much these are, if anything. Oh, nope. 44 of them for one. I need to see how many crystals I have. I have enough to do 2 maps, potentially. Let's see what happens here. Okay, the architect is there. I should be able to get to, yeah, right here. See if I can get to him without using one of those flags. Yeah, we got that. Reason why we want these flags. Hopefully we can keep that as a blocker right there. I say this all the time. I'm gonna take the buff right here, and it's probably gonna cause me to die. So it's like, why would you take it then? Well, because I'm a fucking idiot. That's why. So if you don't know, when you do this, like on, I think you have to have it up to at least tier 3 to get the buff, but you can get it tier 4, and then you get up there in the little Frankenstein chair, and you can apply 4 buffs, but you have to do it 4 times. So hopefully it doesn't delete. You know what I'm saying? Like, because then I can run it again, and then like each time you do it, you get 1 buff. You can do like left arm, left leg, right leg. And it's got really good buffs on it though. Like you can get like I mean like up to 30% evasion on like your leg. You can get like 10-15% movement speed or something while you're sprinting. Like it's got some good buffs. Like you get deflection rating, like all kind of shit. We'll see though. We'll see if it holds true. If I die. You can get attack speed, all kind of shit. Look, deflection rating, evasion rating 22. Just like that. Start the timer now to see if I die within the hour. I'm telling you, every time I get this buff, I die. It's always like a stupid fucking death, too. Like the other day, literally on stream, I killed Kulamak, and like he was in like the top left corner. Like it's kind of funny, but like all the loot fell like outside of the map. Like it was like all this loot was like in the fucking black area, and I'm trying to like move around to get it, and like Kulamak's been dead like 3 minutes, but like I'm standing in like a puddle of the poison that's left over, and like not paying attention that it's like over here, like ticking down my health. Like, I mean, yeah, it's my fault for not paying attention, but I'm just thinking, like, okay, he's dead, can't die. Nope. Or I'll get like one shot off screen. Like, I'm not even gonna rage if I die. I'm just gonna accept it and be like, okay, well, it is what it is. Fuck it. Another one that happened the other day when I said I was gonna die was like I went to go into the room, like into the boss area, and I literally got pinned because they like ate me or whatever, and I couldn't get through the narrow little walkway and insta deleted it. It wasn't in here though, like wasn't in the uh, this area. It was in like a map. Big money, big money, big money. Yep. All right. I'm gonna leave the rest of these rooms just to see. Hope, hopefully the road to the Queen's Pit doesn't evaporate. Bro, one thing I like to do is if I have the chamber for these, if I can get the corruption chamber for like Grim Pillars, and you get them up to like level 21, they sell pretty good. I think some of the other ones probably do too. Like, I could try to get the force socket on here. If I have a corruption that allows me to... that shit went to fucking quality 40, bro. Like, what? Bro, how are you not gonna give me any more fucking squares, man? Like, I don't even understand the purpose of that. Like, why would you not give me any of these squares? Man, this is so fucking broken. I'm gonna run it and get some medallions, but I mean, I can't get to the fucking chamber or this. Like, that's so fucking dumb, man. That's so bad right there. Like, if I have 6 cards, I should always, if I have an open space, it should always allow me to put a fucking card down. There's no reason why that should be. Matter of fact, I'm gonna clip that. That's actually just like stupid is the only word that I can use to describe that. I thought it was funny how like Blizzard, like it was all these like women saying that fucking like they were sexually harassed working at Blizzard, and like all the shit turned out to be fake. People retracting statements and no proof other than just like I don't know. It was like shit was weird. Like I was reading this stuff about it about like some fucking woman said that they had their breast milk in the refrigerator and people were stealing it and drinking it, but there was like zero proof of it. It just shows how they lie all the time or whatever for money. That's why like when I see the shit about Conor McGregor, I'm like, okay, well, we know the bitches lied about Mike Tyson. Like, come on now. How you fucking go to his hotel room at 3:30? Like, what you think you're going to do? They didn't even have Netflix back then, so there was no chilling. Like, I don't buy it. The bitches lie for the money. They're all the same. Like, and you know what's fucked up is for the ones that are not lying about it. Like, you're like disrespecting them by lying, saying something happened to you. Every time some bitch is like, "Oh my god, I was raped," like the women that it really happens to, like it's fucked up because you know what? Then no one believes them because so many of these motherfuckers are lying. So like you hurting the fucking woman that really need the fucking help. Kind of pathetic. Because like then you wonder like how many people like lost their job or were fucking harassed or whatever online because of this shit. I don't even care if the shit is. I might do one of these. Like I did one earlier. Like I said, I tried to invite people. I was like, hey, I'm right here at the boss. If you want like a free ascendancy, join now. And like literally, no one fucking took me up on the offer. I was just like, okay. And then it's like when I was in there, then they wanted to fucking like take me up on the offer. I was like, yeah, well, that fucking ship has failed, brother. So now we'll be able to like max out my legs. I mean, it just won't let me get even. Okay, there we go. Fucking finally. And again, I have all these rooms that I can't even place down. Look. That's crazy. got lucky on that Azirius Communion. See if you can't do it again. That is like my 5th one that I've got out of running these temples. I think all but one of them has been on stream too. Which it is funny because the one that was off stream, I literally just ended my stream and like I had the crystals and I was like, oh, I'll run one more. I couldn't go to sleep. And ended up getting another one like right after I had just got one. Man, I'm getting a lot of lineage support. Like I'm gonna run that next. I think I need to do one more map so that I can run the temple twice, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna keep these, right? Not this. It's actually not a bad tier one, tier one, tier one, tier four. Fuck out of here. I'm gonna keep these because I don't know if it's not the same one. It's one that I may try to like quality up. And matter of fact, it's what I'm probably gonna do with it. Quality it up. And see if I can't get like a second socket on it when I corrupt it. Grass, desert, Val City. Oh my God. I didn't change the. Hold on. I don't know where I'd turn it off at. I never changed the fucking ads like on my YouTube. Usually like YouTube's gonna show them anyway, so I put them like where they barely show, like the lowest setting, and I never fucking changed it. I just happened to, I'm not looking at my monitor to the side, but like I've looked over there like 2 or 3 times. I've been streaming and fucking ad every time. I think it's on like higher amount or some shit. I don't know. Nothing I can do about it. I mean, it doesn't matter now. It's GG. Like, I hate advertisements. It's just like, I put it on like the low setting because if I put it to off, YouTube is still going to show them, right? But if I put it to low, it shows them, and at least fucking I get the money instead of, or some of the money instead of like them getting all of it, because they're going to show it anyway. So at least if I put it low, it hardly shows any fucking ads at all. And they don't get to keep all the money. I don't know what that checkpoint was. I've never seen one like that where I can't do anything to it. Did we get a diviner? No, we got another fucking lineage support. Bro, whatever they did on this fucking update, man, it must have like, they must have like buffed the fucking drops. Because this feels like how it did when 05 come out. I'm telling you, I got so many, like, of the... Like, you know, I got the, whatchamacallit earlier, the Osiris Communion. That's the first one I've gotten in, like, a month and a half. And that's my 5th one. So, in other words, I was getting a lot of them before, and then I haven't been getting them hardly at all. And then now it's just like lineage support dropping left and right. Right after I said they never drop. Literally, I think I've gotten one like on every map. I mean, not that any of them have been really good other than the Communion, but I'm just saying still. I thought I was dead for sure. I literally had my thumbstick pressed to the left and it rolled me straight into the ice. That's why I say every time I take these like temporary buffs from the temple, I die. Like dumbass death or whatever that I can't control. I will fix the ads after this map. I can't do it right now. Oh, that was a divine. I didn't know what that was. I didn't see it. Like, where the is this guy at? Like, it's doing damage to him, but I can't see him. Oh, he's right here. He's just chilling. Like, he's literally doing nothing. He's standing there. I thought for sure it was gonna kill me. I don't understand this like price checker, man. Like it literally makes no sense. Right, I'll fix the ads now. Hold on. Let me see how I do this. Zoom setting, edit. Shouldn't show them, like if it does, it shouldn't show them a lot. Like I said, YouTube doesn't really let you turn them off anymore. Even if I put it on manual, like insert ads manually, it's still going to show them. Like it's going to show you one like in the beginning, and then it'll just randomly show it unless you have like the YouTube Premium. It's crazy. It only wants me to put this fucking flag here. Like nothing else. The only thing it's allowing me to put down everywhere. And I literally can't even get to the fucking chamber here. Look, I mean, this is so bad, man. I literally, this is like the third or fourth map on a row where I've not been able to put down like the tiles. I will go grab the right foot, I guess. Yeah, it's trying to kill me now. It's not letting me did I say? The right foot. Like I literally, it has all these spaces and it doesn't let me put down any road and like any path. This is so fucking broken, man. I mean, I am gonna go get the architect's chamber and hopefully I can access the bitch's room. But this is just retarded, man. There's like 4 or 5 runs in a row where I've just had like 3, 4 cards left over that I can't do anything with. Should never be like that. Not when I have empty spaces connected to the board everywhere. Deflection rating, pass speed. I'll be surprised if this lasts to 1.0 because I have a feeling they don't like the temple for whatever reason. Just remember they did the interview and they were like, oh, we don't know what we want to do with the temple or some shit like that. It's not where we want it to be, this, that, and the other. And it's like, a lot of people enjoy it. Like, to me, it's one of the more fun, like, you know, I like the boss, obviously. Aziri is a cool fucking boss. It feels like one of the few boss challenges that's actually rewarding. Or can be, like, not rewarding every time, obviously, but... Like, even if, you know, even if I only, like, if I run a temple and I fight the queen and I only make, like, 4 or 5 divines or something like that, like, I don't feel like I've wasted my time, even though I've gotten very little out of it. Like, I still had fun doing it, and well, you know that's going to disintegrate. This is fucking actually crazy, man. Alright, put that there. Put that there. Put that there. Alright, maybe if I clear out all those restricted rooms, it'll let me... I mean, this is crazy. Like, it just won't let me put, like, all these empty blocks, and it's, like, not letting me put any fucking thing down. Oh, it's sanctified. I forgot. I bought this, and the idiot I bought it from didn't quality it up, and I didn't pay attention. I mean, it was my fault. I was supposed to pay attention, but whatever. Give me. Let's see. What does this withered wand have? Chaos bolt.
You'll need to unlock your items first.
No one's talking to you. Fuck is Man, Spheri's such a piece of shit. Martial weapon. Is that not a martial weapon? Am I tripping? Or do I need one of these? I don't know. I guess I need like a fucking bow or some shit. Whatever. Who cares? Damn, it's even worse than before. That's kind of crazy. I don't think I've ever seen it that bad. I've had some like bad runs with the temple where it's just been like, okay, why is it doing this dog shit? But that might literally be one of the fucking worst. I think I'm gonna do one more ritual run. I gotta get some tier 16 maps. Actually, what do I need to upgrade? My rings, I think. Or really, I should upgrade my helm. Like, I like the helm that I have, but I don't have the Raven Touch shard. Like, I have it because I use it on my ice shot build, right? So that's how I got the jewel here. Problem is having that there, not having that there. This helm, I bought it and corrupted it, and then once I corrupted it, I couldn't put the Raven Touch shard in it. And then on top of it, even if I could put the Raven Touch shard in it, once you corrupt it, you can't anoint it. And then this one I bought, I wasn't paying attention because like the corrupted you see at the bottom where it's red. And so like when I was getting this wand, I wasn't even paying attention to the sanctified thing. Like it didn't even register in my head. And it's like you can't do anything to it once it's like sanctified. I mean it's fine. It's got +6 like all skill levels. Like I don't really need anything more than that. You know, it's got the +5 and then you got the extra like one with the rune or whatever. I could literally take the rune out, but so like I don't have any problem with this. This right here doesn't matter. Like it's literally just there for spirit and mana, and that's it. Like I mean, yeah, sure, I do get the uh like purity of fire, which I do use, but that is a buff. Like you know, what I'm saying it's not like I don't use the actual weapon or anything. I think rings are the thing that I want to upgrade. I could go shoes. I don't need stun thresholds. I mean, so I am chaos. Like I use chaos inoculation up here. And like I've talked about this before, but one of the things about chaos inoculation is like it looks great, right? You're immune to chaos and bleeding, so you have like 100% like chaos res, bleeding res. Like chaos damage does nothing to me. You only have one life, so you have to have a lot of energy shield. But what it doesn't show you is like your stun and stagger takes a huge hit. So having the stun threshold like isn't bad on the boots, but it doesn't really matter. And then you know, so get rid of that. It's like a low tier anyway. I mean, it's a energy shield and stun on there, but like tier 3 mana, tier 4 cold res, tier 3 fire res. Like I would, I actually want like a goated pair of like boots, maybe with 2 sockets, one where I can get like the extra like movement speed on them. So let's see what I could try to like craft my own. That's what those are right there. Those are like crafted ones. uh, so movement speed. Now we need increased energy shield. I would like 2 stacks of that, please. I think I have to put this on here, like the pseudo one, for it to show up. Yeah. And then we need the percentage energy shield. Uh, and I need the local. See what we can get here. $476. This actually got it's spirit from the corruption, I think. I wonder if I could find a 3-socket one for 400. Ah, there's one up. Not that good though. I mean, the reduced attribute requirement, the fire res is fine. It keeps moving it down. I can't see the stats. Like, oh, never mind. Damn, if I didn't have intelligence on it, I'd buy this one right here. Got the plus 15 spirit, right? It's got the rare, even though I'd rather have 18%, but got the lightning rose. I mean, literally got almost everything. Like, if I get rid of the ones that I have, the problem is I have cold, lightning, and fire on these shoes. So, like, I would have to, I think, let me see. Okay, cold and fire So 34 fire, and I'm still 75%. 29 cold, I'm still 75%. 43 lightning, and I'm not. So I definitely have to have one that has lightning on it. But I'd also like, I don't think I can get the mana. I think, yeah, the mana is the prefig. I definitely have to get one with lightning res on it. Has to be these ones right here, right? Like everything is maxed except for the energy shield. It's at 98% versus the 100, but the rarity is maxed, the movement, everything is maxed. Tier 1 lightning res. I'm gonna lose a little bit of mana, but I'm gonna get me a ring, and I'll make sure the ring has. I replaced the mana from the boots that I'm using to the mana on the ring. And this motherfucker got everything, don't it? Doesn't he? Damn, I wouldn't mind having these. Fuck it. What does my energy shield goes to? Yeah, my energy shield goes up 1400. My mana goes down about goes down a little under 100, which is fine because like I can get mana somewhere else. Like on here, I'm like, how much mana am I losing? 82 mana. Gotta go test it out. Oh no, this is the wrong one. Hold up. This one. Arbiter of Divinity. This shit's cool as fuck. Damn. I don't think I've ever seen that one before. What does it say? Effect is not removed when unreserved life is filled. Cannot be used manually. Used when you release a skill with perfect timing. Skills have a 113% longer perfect timing window during effect. 147% increased amount recovered. 48% reduced recovery rate. 62% reduced charges per use. Hey, these ones right here, like, are the boots that make you float. So if you don't know what I'm talking about, like, so I'm running right now, right? Now look at me. You can also, like, there is another way to get it. Like, if you don't have the boots, I don't know if I have it on here or on PC. It's on my PC, but you have the green outfit that I don't like it. Like, reason being is like it feels like your dodge roll is affected when you use it. Like, I don't know if it is or not, but it feels kind of shit when you try to dodge roll. I feel like I die all the time, like when I'm using it. So I never fucking use it. Let's fight him again one more time. Oh, oh yeah, I have one more left. I would do this, but I don't have the other. I need the one that goes the other way, I think. Let me see. Ancient, 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 ancient. Yeah. Weathered, weathered, weathered. Yeah, I'm missing the one. I think that's probably like the expensive one or something. I don't know. Having that extra, like, fucking however much energy shield that gives me, what was it, like, fucking, like 400 or something like that, extra energy shield is fucking huge because that's literally the difference between getting one shot and not getting one shot. I'm trying to get 10k energy shield. Oh yeah, deleted my totem. Damn, did it give me another one of these flasks? It did. I want the ancient visor. I'm full up. I think I've activated all of them now. Yeah. What I want to do is I want to go fight Ultrid, whatever the fuck his name is. I want to get the staff. I forget the Rune Seeker's Call. I think is the name of it. This one. I don't know if it would be better than what I have now. I don't. Rune Seeker's Call remastered. I don't know which one it would be. Oh shit! I see what it is. Hold up. Yeah, this. Like, it has no skills other than the star's answer, right? But you do have a 50% increased mana regeneration rate. But the only skills that apply to it are the ones that you can socket into it. And you can also get a six socketed one too. Like, I don't know, it's right here. You can get the six socket there. So like how you get this though is it drops from the Uhtred. Like I think it's this fight right here. I think you have to like fight him, and then he's gonna give you the little like medallion or whatever, and then you take it to the fucking guy at the one that has all the rings and shit. You take it to him at the dock, and then he's gonna give you a thing until like it tell you to fill it up. Like you have to. So the only way you can get it to fill up is you have to like respec your whole character, and you have to respec it so that you have. I think it's 10,000 mana. Basically, is what it is. And right now I have 1,200. So I would need like 9 times more than that. Then I think it's 10,000. It might be 100,000. I think it's 10,000 though. Pretty sure it's 10. And then like anyway, so once you get 10,000, like you cast it, and then you bring it to him, then he gives you the wand or whatever, or it's something like that. I don't remember exactly how it goes, but something along those lines. I have a bunch of those, but they're on my other account. I'd have to like get on my PC account to get them. And to be honest, I don't feel like getting on my PC account to get them. Like, you know, it is what it is. I'm at the point where I'm starting to get a little tired, so I don't know. See if I can find one of these and maybe get like a head of the king. I need to stack the divines back up. I mean, those boots were basically free though because I got that Azuri's Communion and I paid 325, and then I'd sold those for like 309, so it was more or less basically like a free. I could do this like the breach and then get to right here, and it should. You got like one, two, three. Yeah, I can do that. This is I like the breach. The breach is fun. I feel like the loot you get from that is like really, really good. And I can just do like tier 15 maps on that. Like this character is almost min-max. I have 3 pieces of gear that are all tier 1. Like, I mean, I just really just need like some good rings. I think this is the boss fight right here. Oh, nope, it's not. But anyway, I should be able to access the, whatchamacallit now. I think, like, whenever there's a new league, I mean, obviously they could change this, but I think for like a league, like, okay, so they got the event coming up. As long as they don't change the way this is or like nerf it or anything, I think like starting out, this is easy. This is by far the best content to do from the once you get to end game. Like you farm this right here, you're gonna stack up a shit ton of currency. It's just my opinion. I just think it's good. Like, I'm not saying it's like the best content in the game, but I'm just saying like early on when you're not super strong, you know, because when you first get to end game, you're only like level 60 something or whatever. So obviously, you know, you're not going to be like maxed out, like, and it's not going to be quite as easy as it is right now for me. But the thing is I'm not going to be running tier 15 maps of this. Maybe 11 is what they are. I'm not sure exactly what the entry point of it is. Yeah, imagine getting shit like this fucking like league start like on day like 2 or 3 when you get to the end game. Not that it's like the greatest, but I'm just saying like I think it's like it's easy is the point. Like it's easy, like easy money, I guess, and it gives you a lot. Like I mean, you can't even see all the shit. Look, like up here, like I wouldn't mind having that crude bow to see if which one it is. Or no, I need the. It's not the crude bow. It's the one that the widow hell is the one I'm thinking of. Plus, you got to remember, like you're going to be grabbing all this, and all this is raw currency right here. Like, this one. I think I need to change my tree up some. I don't know what I did the other day. I think I fucked something up because it's dropping like shit now. I don't even remember where I was at with the breach. May Guess it wasn't right there. Guess it wasn't right there. Ah, it was right here. So I gotta do, I think, 2 more maps. Fuck. Be right back. Gotta use the restroom. Be about 3 or 4 minutes. I gotta make a coffee. about that. Actually, you know what I was thinking about? I could actually min-max this too if I wanted to. Where's it at? Oh, I might have moved it to my other account. This was just shit I had in my stash from earlier, and I put it up here. But I have a level 20 purity of fire, which don't really need, to be honest. It's more about the spirit and the mana. But the one that is the level 20 purity of fire, that one gives you the extra socket. But you come over here and look, even though it's only 19, you can actually put the fifth socket on here or whatever, like, or sixth socket, whatever. It, it's six total sockets, but five additional, including the purity of fire. I don't think it's down here. Anyway, I got to run those two maps, and then we're going to do that, and then I might try to do some more crystals for the temple. And maybe I can get lucky and get another. If I take this one, it may give me the path to it. I'll do the breaches on here. Maybe I can get some of the breach. The catalyst or whatever the fuck they're called. I actually thought of selling my computer and just buying a Steam machine because I don't really need. I'm a Mac user. The only thing I do is play games on my PC, like beat that shit up. I know the Steam machine has had some issues and stuff, but I mean, there's really only a handful of PC games that I need it for because a lot of the other games I can play on the Mac, like Baldur's Gate 3, for example, PoE 1, like I can play all those games on the Mac. And it plays fine, at least good enough. PoE 2's not on there yet, but I imagine that's something that they definitely will bring, probably 1.0 or something, or maybe a little bit after that. If I had to guess, I would say probably a little bit after that. Probably so they can work out the Kingston 1.0. It's like I personally don't care that Sony is not going to be making physical games anymore, but I think it's a huge misstep for them because the one advantage they have over PC, because you'll see like anytime there's like a collector edition or whatever, and people buy like the PC version, they always complain that there's no like physical media to it, even though like PC hasn't had physical media in a really long time, but it is one of the things that I see a lot, and especially if the next Xbox allows physical or has a disk drive or whatever, which I wouldn't be surprised realistically if Xbox is like, yeah, we're not doing fucking physical media either, because I mean their whole thing is the whatever their little services where you like rent the games and shit for like every month. uh Not Xbox Live, whatever the fuck it's called. I don't know. I'm not an Xbox user, but the Game Pass thing or whatever. Like, that's what they want to fucking push on everyone. But like realistically, I wouldn't be surprised. Although they could go like the way Nintendo did and kind of do like I mean, I guess if they have like a disc, but like I don't know why Sony just wouldn't do like a cartridge instead of a disc like Nintendo. Like, I mean, they could do like an SD card style fucking. They have their own proprietary memory card, because I literally have a Sony camera, and it's an older one that I bought maybe like it's just a little simple point and shoot that I bought, I don't know, 2011 or 2012. But I mean, Sony has like their own proprietary like memory that they could literally just use that, like, and it looks exactly like a SD card, but it's a little bit like longer and skinnier. What you said. Like, and they could just do that and then just do like game on disc or like full games or whatever. I think like if they did something like that, that would like ease the like hate that they're getting. I don't know what they're thinking. They're talking about adding more ads like on the place. Like, no, like I'm not paying $600. I paid like for my PS5 Pro. I bought it when the day it came out, and what was it, like $650 or something? I think it's more expensive now. But I'm not paying $650 for you to put fucking ads on my fucking machine. That's why they probably don't want the disc, because people can just play offline. They're trying to force you, because they know that that's fucking like. I mean, if you have to be connected to the fucking internet to play, and then they have to show you fucking ads, like, it's just their way of controlling you. They're doing exactly what Xbox said they were going to do a few years ago. Like, realistically, remember when Xbox said, oh, we're going to have an always on, like, it was before the I think that whatever the current Xbox is, and then they backtracked on it. I tried to like have a simple conversation with some girl who's like hating on the PlayStation, right? And she was like, in protest of Sony getting rid of physical media, I'm gonna be playing my Super NES all month on stream. And I'm like, so I just said, hey, I'm not trying to argue with you. I was like, I'm just asking, how are you mad at Sony for, I mean, it's 2026, right? Like 35 years from now, because that's when like the Super NES came out, right? Nintendo changed from big cartridge to the SNES, which is basically cut in half, right? Like your NES cartridge doesn't play on anything but an NES. Your Super NES doesn't play on anything but a Super NES. I was like, how is that any different from what Sony does? And I was like, 35 years from now, you'll still be able to play your PS5 disc on your PS5 the same way you're playing your SNES. I was like, I'm just asking, like, not trying to be argumentative, like, I'm just looking for a reasonable answer. And of course, she couldn't respond. You know, her thing had like fucking 10 comments on it, so I know it's not like fucking she didn't see it, but whatever. I mean, I don't really care. I was just curious, how is that any different? Like, explain how that's different. Because it's not. Like, it's the same exact thing. Like, Sony's just switching the medium, like the platform, like it's going from a disc, which they've had literally for what, PS1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 5 different generations. And then you got to remember, some of those had like PS4 Pros, PS3 Pros, PS2 Slims. I mean, even though they played the same disc, I'm just saying, like, they had a couple things. But like the only console out of all those that like played, like the PS3, you had the day one version, you could play PS1 and PS2 and PS3. And then the PS4, I think you could only play PS4 games, and the PS5 played PS5 and PS4. And then, so like, I don't understand where they're coming from with the being upset. Like, and I literally just asked politely to explain the difference between that, and of course they just had no answer, because there is no difference. It's the same exact thing. I mean, sure, there's ways to go back and play like the old Nintendo games on like modded consoles and shit like that now. Like, but it's still like the same thing, or you got like ROMs and shit like that. Like, I even retweeted it and made a post and was just like, hey, just without being argumentative, just give me an example of how playing a Super Nintendo game on only being allowed to play it on a Super NES is different from Sony saying, hey, we're changing our platform to disc only, and you can't play like PS5 disc on the PS6 or whatever, or them. I don't know, no answers, silence. Yeah, never fucking waste your time following this stupid little blue dot. All you literally got to do is just start, like, start back in your hideout, and when you go back, you'll just be like at the boss. Sad part is everyone thinks you're trying to like troll them or argue with them or something like that nowadays, even though you're not. Omen of bartering. Oh, I thought that was something good. Unfortunately, it's shit. We got one head of the king though. This right here, this sigil of power, is actually really good if you have a skill that uses it, because puts the thing on the ground or whatever, and you get the buff, but you have to stay inside the circle though. How long does it say that it lasts for? Yeah, and so anyway, the more mana you spend while in it, the stronger it gets. So it's like 1 second between the stages. I think it's like 3 or 4 stages, but it lasts for 10 seconds. Oh, it's the cooldown. But man, it's a really good fucking item for like, I've used it like on my sword. Let me see if I have the Raven thing on here, because I might do the build. I might do it on my, so there's a body armor, and then there's a staff. But I want to do a build based on this right here. Okay, so here's the Raven's flock, right? So I have this on my other account. Not even expensive. But the only problem with this shit right here is like you have to stand still when using it. Like you can't fucking move. So like when you have like this right here, like the ravens, they dive down. A raven joins the flock for every one total hour of enemies slain by you or your minions. And then the coat that I got the other day was I think it's this one. this is not. I don't know what the fuck, man. I literally got a fucking armor with the Raven shit on it. I got it on stream. It dropped from fighting the Raven with the Raven shard. And I even said, like, oh, I'd like to make a build based on this. And that's what made me, like, start looking into it. It kind of looks like this right here. Man, they have some dope ass fucking armors in here, bro. I don't know, but the armor with the staff, then I have a ring too, I think. I think there was some kind of raven. It's probably all like works together. I don't know if it was just something that rolled randomly on it or what. I might try this breach shit. Something different. Probably gonna die on this map. Man, I had 41 friends. Like I said this the other day, but I had 41 friends on my PlayStation friend list. 25 of them pre-ordered fucking Call of Duty. I literally deleted like 20 people off my friend list. Only ones I kept on there were ones that I know personally. Like, nah, bro, I can't fuck with you if you play COD. I just need the Viserium, brother. I only need that so that I can get the liquid Viserium and sell it. Need the fucking mage blood. Even though I probably won't make enough to buy it. I deserve it. Look, I've streamed this game every day since about 2 or 3 weeks before 0.5 come out. Every night, I've streamed it. And it doesn't want to drop it for me. I think I want to get. I think my rarity I need at like 150. I think is probably part of the issue. Like I did buy the shoes. I think I need to get both my rings of rarity. Maybe like 2 stacks on each one. Because I think you need around 150% rarity, like ideally. I don't even think I barely have half that. I think like before I was more ignorant about fucking like who fuck the rarity, who cares? I think now I'm a little more like, okay, well maybe I need the rarity. Uh, rip. I don't even know how you see your rarity, like on like PlayStation. I don't think it shows it right here. Miscellaneous. See, it doesn't show the rarity. I don't think it does. Runic Adaptive Protective. I think that's gonna be it for me tonight. I've been streaming like 7 hours. I'm like exhausted, or 6 hours. Hope everyone has a good Friday. Peace out.